Well, good morning and greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, yet again here at Action Pants Gaming. And we are about to hit 8K in parts. 8,000 parts. As long as I don't delete anything, we should be okay. So, with that said, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. And, yeah, let's get to it. We got, how many parts do we got left? I think we only have like right around 50 if I remember correctly. Oh, 45. But we know that's going to fluctuate. So what I'm thinking about doing, I don't know if I got enough room to do it, but I might. I'm thinking about nudging this back so that the glass cuts in to the circle. So I'm hoping we can get kind of a circular glass look here. And it looks like I might have just enough room to do it. We'll see, but we'll give it a shot. And there's that first person always showing up right at the beginning of my stream. If you're not a bot, I really appreciate you doing that. If you are a bot, well, forget you. But if you're an actual lurker lurking away on every single one of my streams, I totally appreciate it. But I think if I can bring that panel back, we can cut the round into the glass like it is on the two sides, and then it'll actually maybe appear like round. I mean, it kind of is there until we hit those flat edges. But I'm hoping. So let's give it a shot. Let's try and get this. All right. We have a save. We will do an experiment. So I'm going to want to go. We're going to get rid of these. Actually, yeah, let's see what we got here first before we get rid of stuff. Because I don't know if I can put these back in or not. So we will hold on to them. It's so hard to tell where these things lay, you know. Alright, well, we're just going to say screw it. And we're going to hold on to this one. Hopefully I can just hold it with this. Alright. So, if I'm going to remember now how to nudge. I haven't had to nudge anything in a while. Now, before we do any of this, let's... Okay, we can put that back in. It's important because I want to be able to get that circular look, right? Alright, so it looks like we got floor panels there. I think a halfway is going to be too much, but we'll try it. Well, hold on. That might be a little too far. See what this does. It's going to bring me in, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll see here. Hold on. Ah, shit. Please tell me that's going to go right back into play. Yep, good. That almost sucked. Teavante, good morning. Excuse me. Well, it should be plenty of med. Let's see here. How am I going to do this? I am losing my ever-loving mind today. We got 40-something pieces, and we're going to be... It's the opposite, isn't it? Like where I need to be. Because if I do this, it's going to just go halfway, right? I just need a little nudge. That's all I need, man. I just need a little nudge. Yeah, it's going to go backwards, but that's where I need it. Shit, so I got to go the other way. Oh, that's a drag. Alright, I think we can do it. Let's reload. Because that's always the safest option. Yes, I know it can be a little time consuming, but safety, safety first. Hope y'all are doing good. Paul, what is going on? House wiring. Oh, good luck. What you putting in? Breaker, split, and some Nomex. What's going on? What you doing? Putting in a new light. Changing the ballast. Alright, where are we? We're doing something. I want to hook up my frickin' SRTs, man. They're too super cool to not. Yeah, we're going to throw a light on all four of these sides, I think. I was watching Zoo yesterday, and he's all proud of his fire kaleidoscope thing, which is super cool. But I was just laughing because I'm like, I know that feeling. Like when you make something and you're happy with it, and you're like, I love that thing. It came out so good. And I was just laughing, going, that's exactly how I feel about these little stupid things. I love these things. I don't know why. I love these short-range teleporter things, man. I don't know what it is about them. I have no idea. I think they look appropriate in the city. Kind of like make sense in a way. We're really starting to fill up. We need a little space filler over here, though. I don't know if I like them all that negative. Again, I'm trying to get that vibe of you're in a city, you know what I mean? Although, you know, you would see some sky, but not necessarily. Thinking I need another building over here. Kind of coming off the backside, and then we can do some sort of like mechanical stuff behind it. I'm also thinking we're at 8,000 parts very soon. Cat 6 for the TV? Right. I run Cat 6 all the time. Especially Cat. We do. Yeah. I'm thinking Cat 5 for some reason. I don't know why, but. But then again, that's what I do right now anyway, is I do home theater install, which sometimes for control units involves running some cables. We're doing the speaker install, this in-ceiling speaker install. I am super stoked with this setup, man. I'm happy. You know, as much as I don't like a lot of this city, and I really don't, there's a bunch I can't stand. But what I do dig about it is that it is, as much of a mess of a city it is starting to kind of take shape a little bit. Yeah, true, Paul. But when we're doing it, it's usually more for, yeah, that's why we use more Cat 5. It's usually for like a control from a receiver to like a control panel, usually something like that. So we're not too concerned about transfer. When the computer guys are setting stuff up, that's a whole different thing. And that's beyond me. But like when I get my new TV, I'll definitely probably run LAN straight to Ethernet, right to the TV direct. Walter Judd, good morning. Well, unfortunately, okay, so here's a good way to do it. A couple of people have come up with this really great method. It's hard to actually keep track. We've been asking for years for a part counter, like when you're bringing up your parts, okay? So currently I am at 7,956, excuse me, out of 3,000 uploadable, right? So we've got a number counter there. Why not just put it there as, here's your 3,000, right? And have it like tick down, or, have something where it says base not uploadable. Okay, we look over at the vintage dish and the description, we have that description card right here on the right. So obviously the game has to keep track of these parts. We've all said this in the past, all right? Every builder has brought this up more than once. You don't know and can't keep track till after you've gone past. Oh yeah, Paul, you got that right. Like whenever I go into a client's home and I see like 3 laptops sitting around plus a bunch of televisions, and I'm like, so and like we might be doing a new install. We're like, all right, what are we hooking up? And they're like, no, nothing, just Wi-Fi. And I'm like, I'm looking around the home, do a speed check or whatever. And I'm like, oh yeah, you guys are going to be suffering. This is what I suggest next. Anyway, sorry, just got, squirrel. So we should have a part counter available so that when you're getting close, all right? But what a lot of people do is off to the side, they'll build like 300 blocks and they'll count them, they'll do like a stack of, they'll do them in stacks of 50 or whatever, however they do it. And then, so when you get to 300, right before you hit that last 300, you'll get a warning, when you're building that you can't build anymore, right? Or you'll go and you'll check and your base won't be uploadable. So at that point, you've got 300 parts left. So, it is a bit of work. You could be diligent, and for every part you got to count, then you go over and you delete, the blocks, you delete 50 blocks, and you're like, all right, I've got 50 parts I can work with. And then you're getting, you can look at your block stack and go, oh, okay, I've got, okay, now I've only got 50 parts left. You know what I mean? So that is one way to do it. why they don't just add it to where, your base not uploadable area there, and just bring that counter forward from the game's internal clocking, right? And go, oh, all right, let's display that here, so whenever you're bringing up a build part, it shows you what your part count is. So you can go, oh, all right, I'm this close before I can't upload anymore, or have that ticker where it says 3000 on the right there, next to that forward slash. Just have that count down. So it's 3000, bump, 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 bump. Then you hit that 3000 part. You got one part left. You use that last part. Then it says, or you go over that one part, and all of a sudden it clicks to base not uploadable, right? So you have 3000. Okay, the counter, bump. Every part you build, it counts it down, ticks it down, and I wish they would bump it up to 5,000, but for me it doesn't really matter, because I'll go over that too. But at least, with a 5,000 count, and with something countable, you can kind of go, okay, I'm at this point in my build, I need to wrap some shit up, and be able to go, okay, where am I going to put that? Am I going to do this with decoration? Am I going to do this with, structural bits? It allows you to kind of complete a build, or, without, because I'll just start building. I come up with an idea, and a lot of builders are like this, we'll come up with this idea, and we'll start going, and we're not thinking about our part count, we're thinking about our creation. Yes, in the back of our mind, we're thinking about part count, but, but if I had something where every time I brought up a part, I could see where I have, or just tick it, man, just have it, like every part you use, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, however, some way to keep track as we're building. Like, we've said this a ton of times, we'll continue to say this, but just bringing up that part counter would be, be freaking great. And fixing the damn teleporter wire length. I'm going to show you something. This is ridiculous. The length of teleporter cable. Okay, I'm not even going to go from here to somewhere else, because it starts to dive down. You don't really even see it. But it's like, I had this idea, and I'm like, all right, we come in here, right? We land. All right, let's see if we can't accomplish. And then we've got like 40, 45, 50, we've got, like 45 pieces left to go or something like that. And we're going to hit 8K today. That's a definitive. I will not stop streaming, even if I got to delete a bunch of things in order to make something else. It shouldn't be that much where we can't hit 8K today. True, Paul, but at the same time, over the years, and I'm going to do a test run on this. I'm going to fly in, and, it's my base. We're almost at 8K. Now, DLX, Dark Lord Zelk, was like, don't go past 8. And I'm like, but I want to get to 10. But, we're already having problems with flashing. That, whatever, we know that. We're going to have that sort of issue. I'm hoping they can figure out a way to fix it, but... And I think I got a portal right here. But what I was about to say before I distracted myself with something else, was over the years, they've realized, how much building has impacted the game, at least in my opinion, and I think they've recognized that. Man, I wish you guys could hear the music I'm listening to right now, because it's so awesome with this game. Oh, give me a break. I gotta stretch, old guy. Bad back. Can't sit and play for hours on end without standing and taking a break. But, so, and they do listen. Let me get back on track here with what I was saying here. And I'm just hanging here for a minute. I don't know why. I just want to see something. I do know why. I want to see if I'm in creative. I want to see if I just hang out here, if anything happens. If I see any ships go by, I'm near a dead planet. The other day I had ships coming in towards my base. One tried to land, but got all like, I can't land in there. It's a building. I'm like, but I can. It means you should be able to. Because it would be dope if an NPC ship landed in that landing bay, or any of the landing pads for that matter. You know, again, adding more life to my build. So I think if we were to for part count for more parts, yeah, that's definitely. I'd be willing to pay. I'd give money to rent server space to build that where people could actually just come and build. Oh hell yeah! What do you want a month? I'll stop something. I'll sell something. I'll like you tell me what it is you want. I'm on it. Give me room to build to my heart's content. To I mean, obviously, 100,000 parts would be extreme, but what I'm getting at is, at least, if I could, I would love to give No Man's Sky Hello Games money at this point. They've given so much for free. Uh-oh. I'm seeing trucks driving around with a pole, a utility pole. That's not good. I may lose everything. I may lose electricity. I didn't get any text from the electric company. They usually throw out a text when they're about to screw up your day. But we got a lot of businesses in this neighborhood. Well, if all of a sudden things happen and I crash, means that they killed my power. Wow, look at that. I can actually see it from here. I mean, it's not, obviously we're not have any detail, but the structural aspect is at least there. Oops, slowed down a little too much. The signs are blinking, at least some of them are. Alright, I always get caught here for some weird reason, and I wonder if that's some sort of, because I scaled the walls. Alright, I gotta build the other half of this too. All that stone column stuff needs to make it over to the other side here. Although it doesn't necessarily. I wish there was a way to build a little closer to the ship. Do you know what I mean? And I wish we could do, giant. I wish the ship could interact with the motion sensor, because that would be great. And we could do like bay doors. Alright, we need to do 45 parts. I think we can do 45 parts today. I think that's entirely possible. Alright, I've got my HDR on today, so should be a little bit more viewable for you all. It might get a little funkadelic, but I'm trying to take a look here. Alright, 45 parts. A garden would easily eat up 45 parts. We could throw garden bits up in here. Throw a little garden here with the tech. It's not a bad idea. We might have a small issue. Oh no, we got that here. I mean, again, I could do garden and a waterfall, but I'm wondering maybe like a garden here, you know, in the space that's left over with the tech behind it. A PS5, Paul. Hence the title. I unfortunately do not have a, although it's coming to Mac OS, and I do have a laptop, a Mac laptop. I don't know how powerful it is. It's not bad. But I don't know how, because Mac's not really designed for gaming. Although I know they were trying to get into gaming for a bit. All right, we need to do 45 parts. 45 parts. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We need a garden, maybe? Oh, I was going to try and nudge that floor, but that's... Oh, you knew that? Gotcha, Walter. I, sorry. Did you mean also? Do I also play on a laptop? I don't know why I like these things, man. I love these things. These are freaking awesome. They totally work with the city. It's like a phone booth. I keep thinking of it like a phone booth, but instead, it's a little transporter. Oh yeah, I was going to show you how freaking long these. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Flippin' ridiculous. All right. There's no need for this. And this is, I'm probably missing some of it. We'll have to go check the bottom floor. You play PC, Xbox? Gotcha. Regular Xbox or one of the newer versions? Look at this. Look at this. Alright, for starters, that's at least 3 walls, probably 4. And didn't we have this problem before? And then they were like, oh, okay, and then fixed it. Why is it back? And now, is this even going to work? And I wish I got to start thinking about these properly. I mean, this is for looks, but, functionality-wise, it would be a whole lot better. And they don't quite work. They sort of do. You got to keep walking. Whoa. All right, and that pushes me right the hell out. But look at this. Cuts down into there. Look how long that is. It's probably cutting you right into here. Why is my vehicle way the hell over there? You're not supposed to be out there. You're supposed to be in here. There you go. Oh, this room needs light. Yeah, it's a little too dark in here. Let's get some light going. 45 parts. 45 parts. And we have hit 8,000. Let's see what happens. Is it going to get crazy, crazy? That's what I gotta remember. Just a little too dark in here. And idiot me has already used up all 50 of my stickers, which I didn't realize it was going to be 50. I forgot there was a sticker limit. And now I can't change the color of these, which I'd prefer to do. I was thinking maybe peppering a few more around, but nah. Let's try it from up here instead. Yeah, that's better. $50 parts. That's what we got to basically think. 50 parts. Oh, that doesn't even go all the way. What do you got there? Nope, can't have that. That looks like garbaggio. Nay. Always reverts back to that base computer. This is like the best spot. Just doesn't look very good. Maybe if I enlarge, do one per. I mean, I could do it like, oh, we got that dirt in the way. It depends on where we have this started to. Are we on the floor? Or are we on that? There we go. That's better. Come on. Get that dirt in my way. Xbox Series X, but am collecting parts for a gaming PC. Right on. She uses it for exercise videos. It sucks you can't route teleport cables like power. I know, you can't have any hard bends, yeah. Why does... Yeah, what is up with the vehicle? There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Get a little bit of light. We'll throw in some other bits and pieces, but for now... We're just trying to eat parts. Eating parts right now is what we're trying to do. We have some tools. Something over here. I added like this weird little detail-y bit that I doubt anyone's gonna even notice. But I'll show you. I'm just trying to throw a little bit of detail into the... It's not going to be really anything, but... Actually, wait a minute, yeah. Make a little computer device here. A little technology bit. Am I trying to eat up part count? Nah. No, what makes you think that? Come on. Yeah. Alright, now what are we at? Honor Jockey, what's going on? I am playing in creative, yes. If you have a creative save and you would like to come visit, let me know. 7,963. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw up some crap here, random crap. There we go. Yes, it is. My city is in creative. Euclid creative mode, yes. See, I should put another down here to get down to this level. This would be like the secret one. Like, because most people don't even know that this garage is here. Alright, let's put another one for down here. Alright, what do I gotta do again? What am I doing? Alright, I gotta remember how to make one of these now. Put it over here. Alright, so I need... Gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it. Ooh, hold on. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell? Alright. It's basically all done with a small floor, if I think about it, right? So, which we also need a cube. Do I want to put one here? Is that going to look appropriate? Could put it like right here, I suppose. I want I want a reason for you to come over to the garage. Most people don't go out to the outer bits; they stay on the inner side. Well, not like people are going to be able to visit when I'm not here, but when people are here visit, which I want to try and get this out there a little bit more. I'd love for this to be like, I wish No Man's Hello Games could figure out a way to let this be like a featured base, you know what I mean? I mean, that's freaking asking a lot, but alright, let's see here. So if I were to put one here, it would take up a pretty decent amount of space. Yeah, no, wouldn't work down here. I'm going to leave that there, though, because I like that little platform. We're going to put something there. Alright, we have a transporter here, or a teleporter. I should have put that one over here. Well, no, I like that open spot. Excuse me. Well, let's throw in some detail bits anyway. Been adding these around. Alright, so this is a little detail bit I just started doing. See if I can't make it work here. Anything to eat up parts at this point. Oh, I can't change. Yeah, that's right. But if you would like to visit and would like a tour, or you would like to just walk around, all you gotta do is ask, and I'd be more than happy. See, this light has been driving me nuts, because you totally see that one section is off. At least I do. I was hoping I could put up enough stuff. Oh, that's all crooked. And I can't turn it that way. Shit. Okay. Excuse me. I got to get that flat first. But I keep debating on tearing that whole thing out and rebuilding it and making it, more symmetrical. But at the same time, part of me is like, nah. Damn it. No matter what I do, yeah, that's not gonna. I mean, this will be fine for what I'm thinking of right now, but we can see it's like nothing's quite flat here. Whole thing sort of. Come on. Come on. Flatten out. There you are. Way to do moving light strips in the floor? Yes, there is, as a matter of fact. Why? What's your thought, Paul? I had well, we did that years ago too, but there's a way to do can take the boost pad. We used to do landing strips like that. I mean, look at that, how crooked that shit is. Oh, you know what that is? I know what that is. That's actually a collision bubble. Oh, sorry, I got all quiet and stuff. My apologies. All right. Bobby McGee, what's going on? Sudden virus checking in. Checking it logged me out of all my emails. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Gamma. Oh, well, it sounds like it's going better than what you got going on today. That's not good. All right. All right, what are we at? We're at 7,980. 20 more parts to go. 20 more. What am I building today? I don't know. Right now we're just trying to kill 20 parts. All right, so I got the double transporter over there. I wish you could do a dual. Well, and I know why you can't, but well, you can actually. You can just merge them. Actually, does that do a dual line merging a teleporter? Or does it cancel it out because it's in the same spot? This needs to be more of a lobby. I almost feel that this light needs to come to here. And then we need to bring like an awning out a little more. Or even at an angle. Then down. Then maybe have like a door set up here. Or maybe just do a door set up here, have this be that little courtyard. You could do a small garden right here in the middle as you come up. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, I could do planer boxes on the side here. That messes with the flow of the stairs. So, like, you'd have to come up here. Why would you want to do that? No. Alright, we're going to do a little garden here. I think that would be nice. But I could... I'm thinking maybe... Yeah, could do a little garden in there. I think that'd be neat. Yeah, I'm trying to pepper some color around too, you know. Oh, a garden can take up an easy amount of parts. What are we at? $7,990. We are definitely getting to 8K today. 10 more parts. I could easily eat that doing a garden right there. Alright. I mean, I could throw some more detail-y bits around. I wish this got small. How small do you get? Oh, you do. You get like tiny small. Now I'm just freaking, you know what I mean? Now I'm just like pushing it. I'm like, alright, I know I could put some here. I like those parts there. Hold on. Can I do something with that? It's a single screw. Is it worth? No, it looks fine just the way it is. No need to add anything to that. Right on, Otter Jockey. Now everyone's using the flaming barrel. But now we have something cool like the wires are going into this thing, which it's helping maybe to power this, who knows. All right. What do we say? What do we got? 10 parts? 20 parts? What do we got left? Wasn't paying attention again. 92.8. Oh, geez. All right, let's pepper some D. We could do that with a freaking sign. 8 parts. 8 parts. 8 parts. All right, we need 8 parts. What? Well, that can't be. There's one. There's 2. Alright, you can't see that. That's fine. Alright. Little out back alleyway, little. Alright. So what do we got left? What do we got left? We got 6 more to go. Oh. 7 more to go. And we're going to unfortunately be doing that quite a bit. We may hit 8K today, but it may not stay that way for, well, it'll stay that way, it'll go back, and then it'll go over. Alright, 7 parts, 7 parts. We got to do 7 parts. If I do that, that should be on this side. And that'll be stairs. So no, 7 parts, 7 parts. It's usually not a big deal until you're actually trying to put 7 parts somewhere. We got a lot of empty space around here. Zenith Hammer, Enra Silver, welcome. U-Raid, Silver Raid. Alright, we got 7 parts to kill. And then we're officially at 8K. Oh, no, wait. Alright. Alright, see, this is why we gotta go around the city a little bit. We gotta delete the stuff that is no longer being used for anything. There's a lot of excess wires around. Alright, let's do an official. Oh, yep, see. Like I said, there's a few excess parts that we should probably be deleting to get an official count. think we got everything in here. Yeah, I'm going to try and nudge this floor back. So I'm hoping that I can get the glass so this will look like, you know, more of a circle. But I did kind of put a base to it. Alright, so far so good. Actually, we got to do stuff in here too. I forgot about this. Alright, so, alright, we're good. Don't see any excess wires. Alright, so now we have what? Now we're down to 7,989. So 11. We're back to 11. Alright. See, we thought 10, we were at 10, then we went down to 6, now we're at 11. Alright. Just, I know that there's some scraps around I should probably delete to get an official count. Just looking to see if there's any. I got a good portion of it, but, let's see. 12. We gotta hide that. That needs to stay. Alright, looks like we have 12 parts we gotta deal with. Alright, so we got, oh wait, what's that? Rock. Alright, so now we gotta build 12 parts. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're 3 is AK holy shiz. It is. And so far, Gamma was here yesterday. So far, you can see everything still, so. Alright, we got 12 parts to build. Let's think about this for a minute. We could easily do that with a transporter, an SRT. We've got 2 here. I wish I could hook these up so I could, you know, have everything already go in direction and go, okay, where am I missing going? You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, one of those would look good, like right in this corner here. Get a little light, get a little something. Oh, that's the other thing I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about this. What do you think? What do you guys think about this idea? But first, it's not blinking on me right now, so I'm gonna enjoy this view while I have it. Normally, this blinks like crazy. Something flashy, some sort of. Thank you, Gamma. Some sort of stat. You're right, though. Something to commemorate the 8K. You're right. 8,000 parts. Like, that needs to be something. Let's think about this for a minute. Now, we do have that kind of office-y looking building where I set up the framework for that garden. We would get 12 parts in a heartbeat there. But we could put like a statue there. Because I don't think I've used a statue yet. Oh, I don't like where those cranes are, man. I may lose power. I see the power company doing some stuff like 3 houses away. If all of a sudden, like, I just drop, it's because I lost power. So I should probably save at some point. 12 parts. Normally 12 parts goes by in a blink of an eye, but... And I kind of want to wait to build any more gardens until we get the new grass. You know what I mean? Because I think that would make for a more interesting garden. Parts. I'd like to put another short range, but they're not really working very well right now. A billboard is like 5 parts, depending. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on the gardens until the new grasses show up. Because that's just going to make for more interesting gardens. Alright, 12 parts, 12 parts, 12 parts. 8 parts at 8K. Yeah, but how would I... Something with... Yeah, because we do have that... We do have the number stickers. 8 parts, and I'll just put 8K with something. Yeah, let's do a billboard. I mean, a monitor would definitely take up that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's easily 10, 8 to 10. But another monitor, vending machine, that takes too long, and that's definitely 8K. But I need to put one in here. I was actually thinking about doing a vending machine here, like maybe here, like a couple of them, like maybe throw one here, or maybe, because it's like you come in, you're in a new spot. I was also thinking about putting the vending machines here, but that's too much work for this amount of parts. All right, we need to do something that says 8K. Statue in the shape of an 8? Nah, that would take up too much room, and I'd have to think about that, which would take up way too much time. Riding the struggle bus here. Hold on. What did we say we had? 12 parts? $7,988. Yeah, so we got 12 parts. Twelve more parts. 12 more parts. Twelve parts. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Where are we going to put 12 parts here? There's plenty of room, but I don't want to just throw 12 parts in, you know what I mean? And I do like the idea. Pill light made into 8. Yeah. Too bright, unfortunately. We could do something like that. Actually, I had an idea. You know what? We may need to R&D something. I think it's going to be way too bright, though. But then I'd have to do another billboard at 10K if I make it there. Alright, so... Freaking flashing. All right, you know what? We're gonna shoot. We're gonna R&D something real quick. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna go to an R&D. That needs light and to be. Is that gray? It is. Black, you don't see it. Gray. Yeah. All right. All right, let's save and go hit R&D real quick. I just want to see if this idea will work. Oh. 13. Hold on. I think there's... Yep. I knew there was another one sneaking around. 14. Like scanning my build for rogue wires. I think we got them all. Alright. Now what are we at? 7,986. 14 parts. Good morning, Crisscross. Yeah, my bill's included. I know the feeling, homie. See, unfortunately, I've used this sticker. Doesn't mean I can't use it again. Just means that we could change the way this looks just by adding this sticker in here, which is pretty cool. But it's going to tell me, you can't use it. You've already used all of your allotted amount. See? No, limited to 50. All right. Thank you, Wolfheart. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, homie, but... Oh, Crisscross, man, yeah. That's one of the new beastie builders in my book. You're doing some freaking amazing stuff, my friend. You're taking what I used to do and with the old mechanic and now using the new mechanic and making some really amazing crap. I've gotten obsessed with my city. I haven't done art projects in a while. But watching you is making me go, damn. Maybe I won't. All right, we have 14 parts, and we need to do something to commemorate 8,000 parts. What the hell are we going to do to commemorate 8,000 parts? I mean, we could, seriously, we could, you know, we could eat up a ton of parts just by doing stuff like this, you know. But I have a feeling I should go and do what I was saying and go hit my R&D. And how come this doesn't roll down on that like that? Because nobody ever knows there's a door here, so at least maybe if I brighten that up a little bit. Oh, thank you, Crisscross. You can get 10K in an R&D base. Are you on a console? And how's it handling it on console? I'm just trying not to leave the city. You know, I know we're pretty darn close to our magic number here, so. So I'd rather not leave if we don't have to. Eight-bit club. Well, I mean, that. What I should do is I should commemorate this by building whatever I end up at. You know what I mean? I mean, 8K is definitely a good, you know, thing to commemorate, but but that's crooked. There's so much stuff I can tell when it was done just by actually that looks better than that, doesn't it? And gives me color. That's better. Although now we had killed at least one part, or two. Oh, you got a huge bubble, aren't you? Yeah, alright, so we'd have to put that in ahead of time, leaving a gap. In order for that to drop in, okay. Where was that? You here? Where are you? Where is that part? Keep losing my parts. There you are. That's better. I may change that coloration, but that should be enough light. Yeah, now that lights up and highlights those little areas. Yep, I like that better. All right, where are we at? We're at 7991. All right, we're getting there. All right, Flurb, what do you want me to do? Where are you, Flurb? I wish I had put the fireflies in here, man. I wish I had thought of that back here. Really bums me out. Some little fireflies flying around here would be awesome to go in the mix. I'm going to try to force it in from underneath, but I can't delete this floor panel. I got to be really, really careful. There's a bunch of stuff underneath connected, so. All right, we have, what did we say? $91. So 9 more parts. Nine parts. Oh, I'm just messing around here, Crisscross. This isn't an actual build. I mean, that's 8 parts easy. I love these things. Why do I love these things? Ooh, that reminds me. And actually, we're about to eat up at least another 2. When I say 9 parts, let's get down to 7. Oh, that's going to delete a part. Ooh, that was kind of cool. Yeah, a little too dark. I mean, not dark, translucent. Alright, I'm just going to try a couple of different ones just to see if I can get the color. If I get a color I like. Some of these I'm just going to try just for curiosity's sake. The only thing is I don't know how the collision bubbles And I want to save that one, save that one. Alright, we'll use the one. Look at that. Ooh, you can actually see that going on now. Just by throwing that sticker on there. Look at that. Ooh, gamma. Well, as my last thing in the build, I won't really know when that is. See, that's nice. It's much more difficult to see. Where's another one of those? Actually, I know right where there's one. Like this. Look how bright that is. You can't even see it, right? Bam. Now, we've dulled it down. You totally can see that animation. Look at that. That's what I love about the stickers, man. Like, there's so many neat little things that I haven't messed around with enough with the stickers. But I like that. Just the fact that that dims it out. I can actually now see that it's not this blazing light. I mean, it's still pretty blazing, but now in comparison, without sticker, with sticker. Look at that. Look at the difference. Wow. That's pretty freaking great. But these are questions also where it should be like, well, maybe, maybe turning the bloom down on some of this stuff might be helpful. You could use different colors to designate. This one's going to be a little trickier. Is that going to blend over? No? Okay, good. Alright, but now we've cut back on a ton of that bloom. We get to see the animation going on. I think that's effective for now anyway. It'd be nice if we had a bloom slide as an option in our options. Dome terrarium, elusive electron, you're probably right on the money. Alright, as long as I can still walk into these. Alright, we can still walk into them. We're not getting collision bubbly. That's so much better. Look at that. No, but it blows my mind that I had to use 2 stickers in order to see the animation that they worked so hard to put in, because the bloom is too much. That kind of kills me. You know, it's like, wow, look at that really cool animation that I'm sure somebody had to program and put in there and do stuff with. You know, and now we're also killing these with this extraordinarily long animation on the wire. But I still can't believe I needed 2 stickers in order to fix that problem. Hey, Katrine, welcome. So now we saw, you know, what it looked like with. I'm just curious to something here. Yeah, you could totally... Can we change the color of this? No. Shit. That sucks. If we could change the color of that, that would be so dope. That would be perfect for... for color designation, you know what I mean? Oh, that would be so great. Yeah, I don't know about all that, Gamma. Awesome, Enra. I know, right? But we can't. And I can't color glitch the sticker, I don't think. No, you can't color glitch the stickers. Notice this doesn't line up. That's the teleport pad itself. Yeah, you could totally color designate those. Oh, man, that would be so awesome. All right, I want to see something here. If I delete this, am I going to lose those stickers? No. I mean, I don't want to continue using it, unfortunately. Just until they fix that. It just looks so horrible. I mean, it's just stuff teetering around. You know what I mean? Ain't digging on that. But, like, look. I can see that animation from here now. And look at the blue tone here we're getting off of that. Oh, man. You could totally, like... Wait, can I, what about using the, and how do I, there's the sticker. All right. Yeah, look at that. Freaking blue. Freaking kidding me? Let me color my stickers, damn it. Even the lighting is blue. Son of a biscuit. Can we color glitch those stickers? That's like the perfect SRT color coding, in my opinion. Look at that. It glows blue. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can't color. I don't think I can. I believe you are always this color, and you will always remain that color. Which is too bloody bad. Yeah, blue. All right, let's try this. 8001. 8001. Totally temporary, but we have officially hit 8K. Oh, wow. All right, we are in an 8,000 part build right now. This is insane. Oh, man, do I have any nip-nip? I better have some nip-nip kicking around here, even if it's a little bit. Ah, 8,000. Oh, I do. Let's commemorate our 8K. And it was always stickers. But they did a freaking awesome job. All right, we're going to keep that up for a minute, but we're going to get rid of it, obviously. I mean, look at that. Okay, so keeping this in mind, how can we utilize this? I mean, look at that. Like, standard teleport. Hold on. Right? While you see it, Look at the difference. Look at how much more crisp and clean that is over to the right. Excuse me. What would you rather look at? I know what I'd rather look at. The cool animation somebody spent time doing. Now, you can color code these, alright? So, what you could do to color code the SRT, even though this is way freaking cooler, like, that is so much, like, look at that. Like, even the color on the light. That's so much better. Oh, that kills me. You're killing me, Sean. Hey, CJ, what's going on? You didn't even know there was animation in there, right? And thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right, what are we currently at? 8,002. We're going to get down to 8,001 in a minute. All right, so what I want to show you here with this is you could still color code these a little more simplified. I like the whole, I think this is killer, and we're going to experiment with some other versions of this. But look at that. Like, the coloration with the lighting, too, is just phenom. Like, seriously. Yeah, Gamma. I blame this. Like, just the fact that it colors the light, too, which in my opinion is, you know, again, anything to draw the eye. Oh, this is the yellow teleporter. I saw that up when I was walking upstairs. All right, I want to go back to that area. I mean, yes, there are other ways to designate. I could put a number down in the bottom underneath the arrows and that animation there, and we could do it that way, you know, and, you know, have that. But this just looks good. You know what I mean? Look how much that highlights everything else going on. Know what I mean? All right. So what I was trying to say before I got a piece of candy. So again, heavy ass bloom. Can't see that cool animation in here. If you can even see my cursor, look to the left and follow it over to the right. Over here, we've added 2 stickers, cut off all that extra bloom, and now that part looks, you know, 50 times better. So what I would do here, if I were to try to color coordinate again, I'd hit with this, change our color, let's go red because it's easiest to see. Rotate this down, and now didn't really cut the bloom, but you can see the animation better, and it's red, right? And now if we go through here and we go, all right, well, let's change it to orange or yellow or green or blue. You know, you can designate that way. Hey, Victor, what is going on? Here's another beastie builder. But see how I've now been able to designate, I've cut the bloom down, we've shown, now we can see the animation from distance, and we can also color designate. Oh, you know, let's go yellow. So you know now that that's your you know, I mean, granted, we're still freaking bloomed out here. We could try to cut it down further, but it doesn't really look like we're going to be able to. Hmm. Interesting. You can't add another one, apparently. But, see where I'm going with this? This, unfortunately, doesn't cut the bloom. In fact, it kind of highlights it. But that's a good way to kind of highlight and stress the point of how much overbloom we have on such a small item. You see where I'm going? Now, stop that. Now, this is unfortunately not a circle, so but that does highlight a bit. Doesn't quite glow like that other sticker. No, the HDR is back on. I had a comment the other day. Someone was like, I couldn't see what you were doing with the HDR off, and they are absolutely correct. The bloom is, I mean, the HDR off, it makes it very dark. So it does get a little difficult to see. So far, it seems like the best one is really that black. I mean, I'm trying to do a few of these here to see, you know what I mean? I mean, that's cool. But any sticker will do, see what I'm saying? Is the bloom still there when off? Well, no, because then there's no power. And again, see, we cut the bloom. Still better to see, but, you know, looks like the black for that one in particular works the best. Ooh, that's like black, black. Unfortunately, you gotta... Oh, in the HDR? You know what? I'll do a quick random check on that. So this is HDR is on currently. Alright, so this is what it looks like, no torch. HDR on. Alright, we'll go outside. Fish tank. It's pretty bloomy. Alright, this is a good screen to check here. A picture eventually, yes, but with the number, I was able to walk in there, no problem. So this is HDR on. I'm just trying to get some brighter areas for you to see. Actually, you know what? The best one to look at would be here. Okay, so this is with the HDR on. The screen's going to pause, but I'll still keep, we're still going to be okay. But it's even awesome that I can do this on a PS5. So give me 1 second. We're going to go to our settings. And we're going to go to screen and video. We're going to hit HDR off. It's going to take a second. We're going to back out. That's HDR off. Now on my screen, it looks more natural, but it is considerably darker. Elusive Electron, I tried it kind of, but not really. So that's HDR off. Now, in my mind and in the picture, it looks a bit more natural with it off. So right now, that's HDR off. Let me see how dark it is. Now, on my screen, it's actually brighter than what I'm seeing here. So I'm catching more detail. So HDR off. Now we're going to turn it back on. I'm trying to do this at the same kind of lighting. It looks better, yes, but on stream, it gets really dark. All right, now this is with it on. Catching more lighting. We're catching more highlights. And as soon as this turns on, come on. There we go. And now that's on. All right, now you can see a lot more. It is considerably brighter. And on stream, I think that's better, unfortunately. All right, what are we at for part count? 801. All right, we should probably save, huh? Did I do anything crazy? We'll save. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't look as real with it on. I agree, Gamma. I agree. And like here, with it on, like, see, okay, here's a good example too. So, now look how bright that is. Yeah, on for streaming, off for visiting. Or like, if I'm not streaming, I usually turn it back off. Okay, see all that crazy bloom right there? All right, look how washed out that looks. Now I'm going to shut it off. And thank you, PlayStation 5, for allowing me to do this while still streaming. Okay, and my TV does support this. All right, it's still bad, but it's not as washed out. Right? So hold on, it's going to spin back around in a minute here, guys. Sorry about this. See now, much less washed out. Now we're going to turn it back on. And I apologize, this is the last time we'll do it. But I'm just trying to show the examples for those of you who stream with HDR. Alright, HDR is now going to come back on after this splits around. And now look at it again. Like, look how washed out that is, and especially off in the background. Look how much that bloom carries off into the screen off to the left. Like, look at that, like how much that fog effect takes over. I mean, it's ridiculous. But, again, for streaming, it is much easier for y'all to see what's going on. Alright, so we've got garden ready, set up for when we get the new grass. Oh, let's go look and see where we are on that. Did the last engine thing upgrade? And I have an idea for a sign, and we will go to R&D. We'll do that. Give me a few moments. I gotta save. I love these teleporter pads, man. These things are so cool. And then we'll come back and we'll experiment with trying to change the colors on that. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Before I save, see, using my brain, kind of, sort of. See, now I can walk right onto that, no problem. I don't think I'm hovering either. Nope. So that's totally usable in that fashion. Alright, I'm going to keep it. I'm afraid that if I do, hold on, let me see if I can delete stuff without worrying too much about anything. Okay, I can. Alright. Bingo, bango, bongo. Definitely in this galaxy, I would bet. I think you can get it. How to look on app. Get what? I think you can get it. How to look on app. I'm not sure what that means, Gamma. I forgot what I said. Alright, what was I saying I was going to do? We want to experiment with that. We're going to save. Oh yeah, I have an R&D thing I want to try out. And I want to see where we are in the Nexus with the parts. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Am I still connected here? No, I think I deleted that. I did. Otherwise we'd see it streaming across. Be nice to be able to use my teleporters. See, I got a 4 there. One of them could take me up to the airport area and to the dual. Right? Boom. Go from all the way that end to the other end. The other one could take me over to this one. Boom. So now I'm on this area. Then one of that down there could take me down there, back. This one takes me down to the lower floor. This one here. Be nicer than jetpacking in every single direction, you know. Those two there. And again, if we could color coordinate these. I mean, we can, you know. Oh, and I gotta add the support structures over here to this side too, damn it. And I can't just carry it across because it's not the same size and everything. Oh, gotcha. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. How many freighters do you want? We got you covered. Holy mackerel. Look at all the frigates! And, oh, those are storage units. But yeah, no, there's still a ton of frigates, too. Blam, 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 blam. Hey, you think we had a freighter update recently? Oh, like a triple. Alright, so we are at 8,000 parts. So now, next goal, 9. Right? Now, Dark Lord Zelric was warning me. Ooh, I like that solar ship. I want that one. Hey, where'd you go? No, don't leave. I didn't get a chance to look. What up, buddy? Where are we? Damn, we're still only at like crud percent. 3.83. Oh, tier 3, 83% rather, excuse me. So we're still like, whenever they want to release that kind of time. Well, that sucks. Oh, wait a minute, are you back? Oh, I don't like the front of those ships. I like everything all the way up until the front. Like the front needs to be longer to maybe about here even. Oh, you could still have a similar shape, but the longer nose, longer cockpit. Yeah, it looks off balance to me. Yeah, that's just me. Still a cool looking ship. See, like, this looks more appropriate. Looks, you know, it fits its aerodynamics. You know what I mean? Like, this looks like it should be tipping over right now. Well, not to mention it also has no landing gear. But because of the weight in the front, like that, sorry, buddy. Well, I should actually, unless somebody wants to come visit, then you let me know. And I will turn that multiplayer on and pass the glyphs over on the left-hand corner. Pass the glyphs to the left-hand corner so you can visit my dude. This was never meant to be here. I need more light. And this is when we give the game a minute to just kind of relax itself. No, I know that. Actually, Pasadochi, was that Ziggy? No, that was, was that Ziggy? You're probably right. I was thinking it was the same one, that did the, Electric Avenue, which was, Of course, now I can't think of it. All right, we hit 8 grand. We are over 8,000 parts here. Now, a couple of things that need to be fixed. The teleport wire. The length of that is unbelievable. It used to just be this little nub, you know, that stuck out. Now it's just way too obtrusive. Take care, Gamma. Thank you for hopping in today. Yeah, we still got a bit of flashing. I wonder if I like stare at it for a minute. Alright, now if I... Nope. So yeah, that ain't gonna do nothing. Alright, now for the... Yeah, see with HDR on, the bloom over here is just... Look how bright that is. It gets to be a little much, right? Alright, let's go try and color code those. Let's mess around with that for a little bit. There's a sign I want to try to figure out how to... Wow, look at how bloomy that is. Doesn't... That is ridiculous. And then it cuts itself. Like, there's no reason for that much bloom. Wow. I mean, I know we got a lot of light over there, but it's if it were all at its natural, like a more natural lighting, it wouldn't over bloom like that. So much so that it's actually going into the lower portion. Yeah, look at that. That's cutting in from upstairs. Which, you know, looks cool right here with kind of cutting over the geck, but you gotta decorate your office a little more. You're lacking in some office. I wish we could... Oh, wait a minute. Did we get the new... Is there a new... Did I hear rumor of a new terminal? I already built you though, didn't I? Or is that just in the freighter? Yeah, no, they would show it here. Alright, never mind. Yeah, but look at that. Look how much that bloom escapes down into this area here. Take care, A Pictor. Music youth. Thank you. And now this isn't as, it used to be a little darker, you know, over here. Again, with the HDR off. And here's the first one I did that made me think of more doing it. See how this is here? Until it's got that kind of greenish glow around it. But yeah, to reduce some bloom, stickers really seem to do the trick. Now let's do some tests with that. Let's actually head over to R&D and do some bloom testing. I mean, we could do it here, but look at that. I mean, again, the arrow. I mean, that shows it more than anything else. Wolfheart, you want to take a visit? Do you have a portal in creative? if you have a portal in creative, or if you're my friend on PlayStation, then just join me from the lobby. And if not, as long as you have a portal in creative, it will drop you onto this planet. Excuse me. I'm actually going to go build a base on that portal too. Build like maybe a big giant billboard city, and then with an arrow pointing in the direction. Although, I'd have to be here for you to, and then I'd have to put like how many U away, like, 4,500 and whatever U away. Yes, creative, Euclid. I will leave the glyphs up for a moment while the glyphs are sitting there. But, see, and again, I use the stickers up top on those lights to cut that bloom, some bloom reduction. The sticker added a nice dimension, added a little bit of color. Now we're getting, on some of this I'm starting to get into some of the smaller deco, because I realize if I keep going with the big stuff, which I still need to make billboards and things of that nature, but at 8,000 parts, now I gotta start thinking, all right, what's going to start happening now? What's going to happen? I'm going to start blue screening. When will one of the two give out? When will either the PlayStation give out or the game give out? You know what I just thought? Why didn't I not think of that? Will that work? I do not know. Hold on. And I'm going to shut the glyphs down in just a second. But you should be able to rewind at this point. Give me a second to jump away from the controller. Alrighty. So, let's do a little bloom reduction. We can actually probably do it here. We've got some space we can work. And we'll do some tests. It's a nice dark environment. Let me know. Well, actually, I should see you pop up. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah. Alright. That might help. Alright, so I like the red light. I use it quite a bit. But the bloom gets to be a little much, right? So now, we take our sticker. Now we still have a wicked hot spot. But, okay, the gray almost turns it like whitish. Wow, look at that. Okay, the bloom cuts. Much better. So we basically cut that bloom down just, so say we take a blue light. Now we take a blue sticker. We still have the blue light, but we've managed, I mean, granted, we have a sticker issue here, right? We got a sticker that is now on the floor. But let's try. Ah, idiota. Alright, that's with the sticker. That's without. Look at the bloom difference. Look at the reduction. Alright, this is more pink here, where this has got more of a red hue. It's a little darker in its tone as well. But look at this. This cuts down like that. Like, see where it starts to fade off? Like, that fade off is actually should be like right here, in my opinion. So now, if we go into photo mode, just the effects, cut that bloom down. All right, we'll go 4, 6, 8. Now, see, that looks more natural. 10. Now we start getting into 18. Yeah, 18 is actually pretty decent. So 18 is probably where I'd keep it. Now, if we look, and even so, if we look off to the right and left in terms of our bloom, right? The one on the right with the sticker on it, the color around it is, one, we added more blue to it, because the bloom has been turned down. Now, if we turn the bloom down and look at the non-sticker light, actually, as we turn the bloom down, we lose the color. As we turn the bloom up, it doesn't even look blue. So 8 is where I would find it preferable. Now we look at this over here. Now this is with the sticker on the left, much more natural looking. This is the one with the no sticker on the right. And now if we look on the one on the left, we have a more consistent color gradient on the light bulb itself. And if we look at the right, it's a darker gradient and on the bottom and top, and brighter in the middle, which would be, if that's where the light source was coming from, right? That would be much brighter, but I think it could be turned down, like the light itself could almost be brought down a little bit. Now we look at the bloom, look at the wicked, look at the bubble, if you will, and how it's more of a, see the difference? You're looking. Of course you see the differences. But for what's going on right now, alright, we're going to try with the teleporters because we want to color coordinate. No need for glyphs, you're stupid? Well, I doubt you're stupid, but... you attached there. Oof. Just curious before I get into placing stickers everywhere. 1, 2. One, 2. One, nope. One, nope. Oh, yeah. Just for hardy har-hars. I'm going to reload after this. I just want to kind of see what it would roughly look like. It's all crooked, I can see it, but that one's not. No. Okay. Alright, let's get into color change. Oh, shoot. I hope I didn't notice if you were there. Yeah, I just reloaded. Hold on. I apologize. You may need to reload in. Is your PS4 going to explode? Is it a base PS4? It might. You might have an issue. You're going to definitely have to do the fly out, fly in, or interact, go to the, Nexus and warp in, or... that sort of thing. Alright, so I will stop doing major stuff and I will just play with stickers. And you may swing by. I do want to see if I can make this do what I want. Actually, but it's not the right spot, is it? No. So I just need to bring this back, like right to about here. And then that would cover the curve. Alright, let's throw down some stickerinos, shall we? I'm going to go with I think the 0. Although, yeah. Let me just think. We got that as a circle, which we only get blue. We need to keep a consistency. None of these others change color. I don't want the pictures necessarily, because then it's, very specific. Right, so if we can find a way to put this on here. Something like that. Let's call this one blue. I project a neat little square right in the middle of that. It's not as good as the other one. We get a bit, but it's not as bright. It definitely shows the blue, but it is nowhere near as good as that other one. I wish we could change the color of that. Yeah, and we'd have to go ginormous for this to work. I mean, it works. It's actually not horrible. I hate to admit it. Shit. Damn it. I hate to admit when something works that I don't like the look of it. But it does work. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but that does kind of work, doesn't it? All right, let's test with another question or another color. We're not interrupting that, but we're freaking... All right, let's see what happens collision-wise. No, I can walk right in, no issues. All right, now say... Oh, but I see blue there, which is going to... I already see an issue. Okay. So we're going to have to maybe think about the upper one a little bit differently. All right, let's try this one as a red. Yep, there's our problem right there. But it does frickin' do the light, doesn't it? But now the blue one is what? All right, let's... Yeah, see, all right, we gotta... All right, size of the sticker is going to be important. I was digging on the color. All right, why won't you change color? Why won't you change color? All right, let's start maybe in a different spot. Let's bring it off the ceiling. Bring it down just until it breaches. But then it looks a little funky. Sorry, I got all quiet and whatnot. I don't see you here yet. I gotta make sure my... Oh! Hold on, give me a sec, I'll invite you in. Hold on, we gotta be in group. Get out of there, back up, stop. And follow me. You're gonna get locked in there. You're gonna go underneath stuff. Follow me. Hey, how you doing? There you are. Now you see me? Alright. Yay, now you're standing on floor. Oh, you might want to turn me down in the background there. And you may want to turn your auto torch off. Right, so I would probably suggest flying out and in. Walk around a little bit, you know, just to kind of get some of the game in there. How you doing? Your mic and everything is very scratchy. I gotta think about that for another time. Wish these would not cascade delete. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, color changing. Alright, so that works on the lower part. Oh, thanks. Wolfheart, please turn me down in the background. It's echoing and Yeah, like that. I don't want to. I would rather not mute you. I would rather be able to speak to you. Oh, please, Wolfheart, do not be afraid. I love accents. Oh, I'm not kidding. It's one of my favorite things. Is I don't get to enjoy culture very often, which it's one of my big regrets. Oh, you want to thank you for coming to visit. Yeah, see, I can't quite get this to do what I want. Pretty much. So I would fly out and back in. That usually helps to kind of, or take the base terminus or the anomaly. Oh yeah. So it's been working pretty well then. That's good to know. Uh, oh, sort of thing. I don't know about well made. It's definitely a lot of parts. There we go. There we go. There we have it. There we have it. We have a color designation. Changes the color of the lighting. Get a little bit on the post, which I would prefer not, to be honest with you, but the only way to do it, I think. The circular one was perfect, but we can't change the color. And Wolfhard, is there you've seen this on stream, so you could probably find your way around. Yes. It's very different when you are in character. Yes. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you haven't even gotten into the city. You're just walking around the edge. Yeah, on a base, and I think if you stand in an area, like it would. Yeah, for me it does not. Like I have pretty good draw. It blinks a lot, but mm, oh, thank you, thank you. That is in my if not my number one favorite science fiction movie, probably the original Blade Runner. That's probably what really solidified my love for sci-fi. I mean, I had already, interests, but oh, you can see the garden. Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. Well, freighter building right now is, you know, it's all still up in the air. You know what I mean? It's still brand new. They're changing everything. So, yeah. I know my Xenos, my very first freighter build, when they changed it, uh, it pretty much ruined it. It will never be the same. No, no. Oh, please, please. I've been doing it a long time. There's so many people out there like Crisscross, man. That kid's killing it these days. The teleporters don't work right now because the length of the wire sticking out is too much. It's probably borrowing processing power from my system. Okay. So I'll let you walk around. Let me know if you need me. I'm gonna go back down to the lower area. Actually, I'm gonna hook up this short range so you can get down there quickly. The one in the back corner. Uh, like if you're facing the waterfall, go right and just go to the back corner like you're going to the edge of the city. There should be a little alleyway to get to. Oh yeah, down here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? You're here. I can't do any short-range teleporter work. I'm going to have to actually reload when you leave. Oh, yeah, we are. Actually, the next thing I'm going to build, I'm going to probably, because I have to go back to work tomorrow, will probably be that spot that you're going into that doesn't currently have anything in it. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to go for 10K. I mean, it's probably not the smartest thing I've ever done, but I'm going to go for it anyway. All right, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, see if I can actually, I'll bring this one up even more too. Let's make that smaller. Oh yeah, I use them for little deco bits, like to show like electricity moving through or something like that, you know. All right, so how did I do that before? That's the other thing. I got to start paying attention actually to how I'm really putting these stickers on because. Oh yeah, yeah. I can't believe it's holding up. Well, like I tell everyone, having a creative save is actually a really good thing because you can just have fun. You don't have to worry, for building. I mean, I get playing in normal. I do, you know. Where is it? Oh yeah, my normal save. Like I don't stream my normal save because I play that I play that very differently. Like you know, I don't know if y'all would dig on me playing my normal save. I kind of storyline it. Yeah, see, look, red and blue. This we could probably redo. Oh no, it's about the same. You will see the 3000 part upload. Oh, there, you probably didn't see everything, but you're welcome to come back and visit anytime. Actually, I'm going to find you. Because you're on PlayStation, so I'll I'll send you a friend. We'll do a friend request thing. Well, it was always an honor to have people come and visit. Where are you? Oh, I was going to say, then before you leave, though, come back and we could, that way I can do a friend request there. Mm. Ooh. Yeah. hmm Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. In the garden, yeah. Well, that's what I love about this community. Is everyone. Oh, are you here? Hold on one moment. There you are. And that way, yeah, that way, if you see me on and you happen to be in that system and you want to come over for a visit, you're very welcome. Well, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Well, that was nice. We had Wolfhard here. Hey, Decipher. Thank you. So I'm trying to color coordinate so you can kind of know where you're going. We also cut down the bloom on the center part here so you actually see this animation happening. And now see we have the blue light, we've got the red light. And I like that it's actually kind of popping in and out. And even on the base, you know, that lights up the sticker enough where it actually looks like that is glowing that color. Oh, welcome. And we figured out a couple of different ways to color coordinate these. I'm sure other people have figured this out, but well, actually, it's funny you say that. I am just sticking a number on the floor. Give me one moment, please. Sorry, work-related thing to deal. All right, so for those of you just joining, I really hope that they figure out how to fix the teleport wire so it's not ginormous. Now, for those of you just joining, for the teleporters and for other things, bloom reduction, okay? Unfortunately, it is a part eater, but so what we do here, okay, so we're going to look at this one just placed. Now, if you notice in the middle, okay, that this portion right here, as you come up on it, the bloom goes away, but this right here, okay, look how bright that is. And now look over here. Hey, wait a minute, there's like an animation going on in there. Alright, so what I did there was I took the number 1 sticker, turned it black, rotated it horizontally, shrunk it. Actually, you don't want to shrink it too much. Alright, see how it's covering the bottom lip, the bevel of that control panel there? Right? Placed it, brought this up, rotated around. And now you have, a visible animation in the background. Now we can actually see what's going on there. Oh, pardon me. And if you just leave those on there, what you could do is color code just that. The downside, the bloom actually becomes increasing on that. So instead of a giant bloom of white light, you get a giant bloom of whatever color light you make the sticker. Uh, but it does color code. It's a little more subtle, but you can do it that way. The other thing, and you only need one sticker at that point. So if I change the color of the sticker that we're looking at here, so if we get into here and then we hit our color change and we'll go red. Now see, I just did the top portion. Alright, and because the way the sticker's folding over, it actually is doing something weird. But now if I do that again, whoop, wherever that, yeah, hold on, it's right about, it's in there somewhere. But you see what I mean? See how now we have that red bloom there? Alright. So we take the sticker, we choose the color, rotate it horizontally, and now that's a red teleporter, okay? And the animation still shows up better, which is nice. So you actually get to see the animation. But that's a little more subtle, you know. You could hide the rest of it, you know, the whole pad and the upper portion if you wanted to, and just keep that as sort of a thing. But again, you know, just a way to color coordinate. Like I'm going a little bit more extreme here with the green and the red and the blue and then whatever other color. Because I also think it's neat to kind of, if you look in here too, that blue sticker being lit actually almost provides, you know, you can see more of the swirly bits. And in here, you can see a little bit more. And it actually almost looks like it takes on the color of it a little bit. And here I'm just going a little bit nutty by doing all the color change I can to it, you know. And where things phase is really kind of, like, I don't want to get too much onto the post because I don't want to take away from the shape of that. You know what I mean? I kind of wish that this would, yeah, but it drips over to that other side, unfortunately. See if I can figure, I gotta get that right size sticker, I guess. Alright, so now we're here. And we know we gotta bring it up to about there. Is that folding over? No, it's not. It's right there. It's just it's dark here. Okay. I can't see it as well. Alright, but you can see the color change, right? The blue to the green. Yeah, you can. Alright. You can also just look down. Although it doesn't look as good on the floor, does it? No, it really doesn't. The red needs to come back through a little more. The green one. Yeah, the red's not large enough on the floor. Okay. Needs to go all the way back. Like there. Alright. Big. Alright. Red, blue. Green. Actually, looks like I can redo that blue one. A little less on the floor. Alright, why are you on the floor? Or in the... Oh, there we go. Are you giving me issues? There you are. Good. Green is good. Alright. We got our RBG. Yeah, Paul, that would be awesome. Chances of that happening are slim to none. Too much curse words and negativity could be put out, unfortunately. And we do have to, unfortunately, think about that sort of thing. All right, so there's a green. Wow, you can really see it too, light-wise. Let's get rid of this rando. Fishing for stickers. Just making sure there's nothing left over. I don't see anything. Alright. Make sure I didn't drop any anywhere. See what I mean by fishing for stickers? If you throw a wall around, Like, wait a minute, was I know I was messing around here at one point. Alright, good. Yeah, probably, because, you know, somebody shows up at and some troll shows up, and then they have to be a jerk about everything. Yeah, see, I love how it kind of goes green to the white light. Pink. And that should do that here as well. Should go blue to the white light. And it does it on the sides, which is nice. So it does line up. Nice. Nice. Here it just happens to be in the front. But it's cool to see the light kind of course through the sticker there. See how it, like, it almost rotates around, you know what I mean? Oh, true, Paul. Yep, combos do get a bit rowdy. Agreed, agreed. And there's just enough color up in that corner. It's not overbearing. Still, you know, just enough to kind of show you that it's that color. And it does not interfere with the, you know, the design aspects. You know, it doesn't get all over the place. Just enough to kind of go, hey, by the way, right here. And it looks decent. Not overbearing. The green is nice and subtle. It needs to be moved, but alright, one more color, one more to go. What color do we want to do? We've got a red, blue, and a green. The red and green are on each opposite sides. Do something in the blue family, maybe. I don't want to go yellow. I think that's going to be way too bright. But we'll look at it. So let's start with that. Turn that yeller. Ooh, yeah, that's a little bit on the that's a little bit on the bright side. Although this might be one of those instances where it's like, you know, I should look into using this first, you know, just to get placement because it's really vibrant. And then once I've gotten placement, I can change the color afterwards, right? Oh, this is going to be tricky. Because we've got other stickers in the way, unfortunately, so that is going to cause a problem or two, or three. Yeah, see, this almost stays, right? Maybe this starts to take on a different... We're not going to use yellow, but it is definitely a good color for getting placement. Wonder if I go up at a different angle, maybe? Do it more like that. Ah, you're going to act differently because we have so many stickers already in the way. You're trying to get a consistency, but it ain't easy. Uh-huh. Why are you going to be the nice difficult one? Oh, you're the last one I need to do. That's right. Yeah, see, it just hits that wall different. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's hitting collision bubble from the other stuff, I think. And this isn't lined up in the center. I can see it now. It's twisted differently. It's a little more off to the left. Orange, no. 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 We already have it. Already have it. Already have it. Oh, I don't want to do yellow. I don't want to do yellow. Forget it. That one will just be itself. Actually, I could do like let's try something here. Actually, let's use a round sticker. Have this one be the special one. Not sure where it's going to take you. I'll just go to somewhere weird. It doesn't quite do the same, does it? It's neat. Isn't quite. I mean, that's kind of cool. It looks neat. Changes the color of it dramatically. Like, I was hoping we could see it move the band like it was just doing there. Let's try. Yeah, it's too much. Too much, too much, too much, too much. And you would do nothing. Except for... you could, maybe. What would you do? Ooh. Ooh. Well, now. Paul. That's actually kind of cool. We have to leave that one. Get it out of the bit there, though. You're going to have to replace that. That's super cool. Now I actually want to do all of them like that and just have the base be the color. I like that. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, but see, we're going to get a dominant color problem. All right, hold on. All right, first let's remove that. Let's put it back in. Let's try to get it as centrified as possible. Fortunately, we're going to have... Alright, it's going to be on there no matter what, so... Alright, so now if we do that, what happens if I... If I put another sticker, are we going to dominate or no, we're going to get... But we could do that. What's going to happen here? Nothing. You got to be careful when doing stickers like that, though. Yeah, I really like that. That looks really cool. Seeing that one's back here. I gotta move this. That's the problem with this one. I need to twist it. It's not in the right spot. I don't want to move it. But it really needs to be moved. Because it's twisting off to the left there. Like, see, this one's more centered and flat. Same with this one, centered and flat. Yeah, you know, it was a long day. Same with this one, more centered and flat. And then this one here, we look, it's actually off to the left and twisted. And we can actually see that here. So that needs to be moved. I don't want to, and I'm probably not gonna. But that is super neat. I like that a lot. Now, what happens if we continue to try to do something with that? Ooh. We got ourselves like a disco ball. If I try to throw another one of these on there, it just gets all weird, right? Yeah, okay, so we don't want to do that. We're also going to have a collision bubble. What if I do this first? Let's get rid of you. I'm just curious. Then we put you in here. Are we collision bubbling? No, we're not. Okay. No, we're not going to be able to, because then that's going to do what? It's going to hit that. Just want to see what happens. Let's see. Let's see. Damn it. I was hoping it would hit the bottom, roll around, come over the top. Too much. All right. And even though, again, it looked like it was in the right spot, it probably was not. Actually, it doesn't look too bad, does it? Or is it floating? Yeah, it looks like it might be floaty. Yeah, it's floating. We'd have to remove that and do that at another point. Alright, just to see what they look like, we're going to try the other circular stickers. This just ends up being a lot of red. And that's gonna... No, okay. Not quite. No, it looks like just that one is really the keeper of the coolness. And that's not going to do anything. That's going to be weird. And... and just because we can, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't really do much. That one sticker holds the coolness, man. What about this one? Oh, just going to be a bunch of yellow. Nope. We did this one, right? Didn't really do much. Dulls it. And what about you? Ah, that's kind of cool, actually. What do I get that to do? So it's kind of lifting the... like explore together. Ooh, I got an idea. All right, we're going to R&D. That is kind of cool, though. Dwayne, what's going on? All right, we're going to put the other one in because it looked the coolest. While I'm here, I want to just try what we can. I mean, it's kind of neat. What happens if you put a ball here? Actually, what's that do? Oh, we're going to have collision galore. Oh, but look at that. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to freaking R&D. Look at that. That was, Yep. All right, let's just put the one we know we want to do right up there. Okay. Yep. We don't need to do anything on the base. All right. Perfect. Jose, what is going on, my homie? All right, we're gonna go hit R&D, but now we can. I love that. That looks so cool. It's not quite centered, but whatever. All right, new deco opportunity. All right, let's go to our R&D. Oh, but before we do that, let's at least. I don't gotta walk all that distance. Look at that. We got a blue, a red, we got an RBG, we got a red, blue, and a green, right? And look how the lights. We changed the color of the light. We changed we've added a little bit of coloration and what appears to be lighting at the base. We changed how that color rotates around up top. I think that's a pretty successful test. About to start welding? Yeah. And my back is starting to feel a bit better, but my front is still giving me some issues, so I am taking it as easy as I can because I got to go back to work tomorrow. And then on top of all of that, like, not only did we get a nice color variant, look at that. White, and I like how it does go from the white light and then it changes so you get to see the color. So you're like, wait a minute, it is doing something it shouldn't be doing. You're like, that shouldn't be doing that. Why is it doing that? But I have an idea. It's a freaking ridiculous idea, and I do want to look at this one more time. Sorry. Can I notice a difference from a distance? I can. And we have to light the other portions of this. I'm going to be moving some stuff around, so I'm going to hold off on that. This is... I'm going to have to fix that. I'll do that off stream so you don't see me cry. Because as I'm sure moving that is going to mean having to go realign something. But it's actually not as bad as you think. There's a lot of hand placement in here, but I'm really digging how that is affecting the light the way it is. That looks super good. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do this, so this is going to be weird. How am I going to make this work? I can't. Does the light stay on when they're not powered? I mean, that really looks like it's... I wish I could frame that somehow. You know what I mean? So you don't necessarily see the sticker, and you just see the light doing its thing. I was kind of hoping I could get, well, I could, building it right, I could. That's the thing. But it would be an up, I want to be able to see it. How can I do this? You can't. Well, you can. It's going to be difficult. How am I going to make this work? How am I going to make this work? This is going to be freaking freaky as all can be. All right, we're going to go hit the R&D. I've been putting it off and putting it off, but I want to try something. I've been putting off going to the R&D. This idea is actually relatively new in my head, but I'm just looking at the light color change and how that's flashing. You could do this. Oh, it would be a pain. But you could... I need to build another one of these. All right, let's R&D this. All right, we're going to save. We're going to... As much as I hate to do this, we're going to bring this out. Oh! Aha! Rogue wires. More rogue wires. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, and from here you can totally tell that they're color designated, which means, unfortunately, I gotta go outside and do all of those, too. Oh, no. 8,003. Alright, so we're staying in our 8,000 vein here. We just saved. We're good. That means we can quit to mode. Yes, we can. And we can go to our other creator save where we can... Oh, wait a minute. We don't even need to. I could just move... No, because then it's part count. We'll go to the other creative save just for fun. We need to step away from the city for a minute. I was just going to go to my R&D area on this save, which is what I should have done, because then I could have just popped back to the city instead of loading in, but it's a PlayStation 5, and what do you know? There we are. Oh, and I'm on my freighter. Alright. Do I have a terminus built on this? And this isn't even a freighter, it's a... Oh, we just got something. Oh, we just got something. Oh, we just got something. See? There's nothing here. This was me just kind of futzing around. There's absolutely nothing here. You know, we got the... I was making something. I have no idea what. I was just experimenting, really, is what I was doing. Where's the terminus? There it is. Teleport chamber. Yay. Door. Yes. I'm waiting for all this to just be what it's going to be. You know what I mean? Settle down, do its thing. They add what they need to add. All that fun stuff, you know. Where can we go and throw some stuff around? R&D. Ooh, you know what? Before we do that, if y'all don't mind, I just want to see how flashy this is. Haven't been in the save in a little bit. My old corridor build. This was done a while back. This is my blue screen test. I don't know if all of you have seen this. For those of you who have, sorry. For those of you who haven't, a few months back I was building with corridors, just kind of weaving them around and seeing what I could get. And, you know, it's right around when we learned how to scale. Are you kidding me? Well, the lights aren't even on yet. There we go. There's the blinkiness. That's not too bad, though. Yeah, Wolfhard, I gotta learn how to build the circle on a freighter. So this was like the Nip Nip King's private stash. I was doing like these stacked planters at a 45, and you know, had little robot tenders kicking around. You know, and then of course we had rediscovered how to make the ball. So I used a bunch of that, and then I snapped some corridors in there, which now, oh, kind of like the way it looks with the squared off thing bit there. And then when this lights, it normally looks pretty darn cool, but, you know, it had kind of a cathedral-y looking bit here. And it's actually not as flashy as it used to be. It's not going to light, unfortunately. And when it does, that will definitely flash. But I kind of wanted to put the planters with the plants, I thought kind of looked like stained glass. You know, kind of like a stained glass arched, you know, like a cathedral window. This is sort of the entrance. Wow, it's not flashing as much as I thought it was gonna. It's actually not bad at all. Although none of the corridor lights are coming on. Like none of the lights are popping in right now. Hold on, let me get inside. Now they should. Alright, now if I get in the camera again, although it's going to pop, yeah, it's going to strobe. Yeah, even that light isn't on. The lights aren't on. None of it's working. Wow, crazy. Well, it isn't flashing as much. It's not really working so well either. The lighting is much different than it used to be. None of these corridors are lit. None of, I don't even, it almost looks as if, well, hold on. Now, as soon as I bring the camera out, the lights shut off. Look at that. Boom. And the lights shut down. 2 seconds. What's going on? That's too bad. Well, hold on. Let me see if... being in build camera helps. No. It's too bad. This was a pretty build. Bummer, man. Definitely had some potential. Yeah, see all the lights go out. Normally this would all be lit. Like all those, yeah, so... Yeah, like all the good views. That's normally what it would sort of do right there. You could sort of see. But then the lights just dim out. Alright. Well, that's kind of a bummer. And there was a whole underground area I wanted to do. This was going to be like an energy core. But Yeah, this did go bad after endurance. Well, actually, before endurance, actually, this went bad. I was able to come back and build on it. And I can still build on this, but it is currently kind of, obviously, none of the lights are on. The lights don't work. Uh, it's still flickering. Like, none of these lights are on. It should all be lit. Yeah, it's too bad. It is too bad. Alright, let's R&D something. I want to see if I can't accomplish something interesting. I don't know how I'm going to do it, if I'm going to be able to do it. But, let's go and try to do it. Let's see what we can get now. Oh, I just thought of I think I may have figured out a way I can put that where I want it. Alright. You're at an official R&D. How can you tell? Because it looks like this crap. What is this? Jeez Louise, what the hell am I doing over here? What did I build? What is this? What the hell is this? When did I do this? Alright, well, I guess you can go. Well, you don't need to. We're just about to R&D something. Okay. Find a good spot for it. Got a bunch of crap here. Hold on, let me clean up. My room is such a mess. Oh, yeah. I was monitors. I was doing monitor stuff. Oh, I remember some of this. Okay, yeah. This is when I was figuring out how to make monitors and crap. Alright, that makes sense now. What's going on over here? Like, why do I have so... Yeah, so now we have a whole technique on it. Look at all the posters. These are early ones. You can tell by all the shims. Alright, let's get rid of some of this crap here. Might as well neaten it up while I'm here, right? There. Never be the wiser. Okay, so where can I do this from? Where would work? We need a straight line. And yeah, right there. How about right there? Perfect. Straight line. That's all I'm looking for. And a wire. There you are. Alright. Let me think about this for just a second. So if I go up like that, we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to move you around. Let's copy you, free place you, put you out here, stack you up a couple. Oh, wait a minute. We can now pick. So as soon as I do that and I do that, no, see, it changes. So you lie. Oh, I have to actually choose it. Otherwise, it stays contextual. Okay. All right, you're good enough. Let's see here. We need you right there. We're going to be walking through a bunch of weird green, but that's okay. We do that. We're going to grab that. We're going to do this. Of course you're going to do that, aren't you? Why would you not? Oh, I know why, because I hesitated. Too much time lining up. Probably should have moved this closer, but oh well. There we go. Now you yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we have that. Not quite enough. You're going to be at a halfway sort of point. We're going to have to do a tether system. Do I have any full-scale walls around? I don't, not on this one. Okay. So, what we shall do is this. Hey, Kieran, what is going on? How you doing? We're going to grab that. We're going to have a huge collision bubble, I just noticed. And we're going to copy that, move that, deal with a ginormous collision bubble. Son of a bitch. I knew it. Oh, yeah, we're going to just noodle it anyway, so I just want to see what happens. Can I get away with this as a little deco? Oh, wait a minute. What if I shut the power off? Where's my base computer? Over here? Where are you? There you are. Or will I still end up with ginormo collision bubble? Let's see here. You know who this is? Corinne? I do not. Ooh, and it doesn't need to be on, but then we have that giant frickin', oh, right in the middle of it. Son of a biscuit. Do we still have collision bubble? We do. Alright. Oh, Maji, what is going on? Holy crap, how are you, homie? Good to see you. I hope you're doing alright. Why does nothing ever want to do what I want it to do? There it is. No, because it wobbles. That's why. Alright. Good enough for testing purposes. It might be too far out. And if I can lower that down underneath, which I can actually, but again, testing purposes, it doesn't matter what it looks like right now. I just want to see what it does. Ah, you are going to cause an interesting problem. Ooh. But not as bad a problem as I frickin' thought. That is actually much cooler than I thought it was going to be. Oh, you are full scale, which means I can't do crap. Alright. Well, I can, but I don't want to deal with it. When I could just simply do this. That is freaking awesome. That is really awesome. That's even cool. Alright, how do we make this into something that you can walk through, walk by? That is super cool. How do we make this work? Let's do something here. What does this do? Can I do anything here or just fly through? Curious. Alright, what did that do? Where did that go? We have no bloody idea. Oh, it's here. You just can't see it. Alright, what if we do this? Yeah, see, that's the thing. It cuts off. Alright. Curious, though. Hold on. Alright, you take the sticker with you. No, you leave it behind. You just can't see it. Okay. Now, what if I put the sticker here? You're going to deal with the same... I can't see it again. Alright. Oh, wait. Now we can. Now, if that's a hologram... Nope. I was hoping it would flash through on the other side. That, though, I need to figure out how to get that to work for me. Like, that is killer. I need to make that into something. Like, how do I make that into something? A lot of it would be determined by alright, so if we do that, get rid of that sticker. That would have to get actually sized in a particular way. Yeah, Wolf, exactly. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, how I would, and I'm thinking I could tether this if I could figure out, you know, we get a set of blocks spaced to twist this around, like you're saying, hide that with, wires, or hide the wires with the floor or something, you know. And again, I'm just really testing here. I don't really care what we get. I just want to see if it will be effective in any way. So if we lower that, right, what do we see as we're walking through? So we need to lower that. Or, in this case, raise it up. Now, without the power, though, alright, can we do anything if, say, the power is off, though? I don't know about walking through that. Give me 1 second here. Hello? Give me a moment. I will be right back. Give me 1 moment, please. There is a... It sounded like somebody just threw something at my window to get my attention. Actually, that still kind of works, doesn't it? Except for that frickin' thing. But that does kind of still work. Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that, folks. I apologize. There's like a pair of shoes on my porch, and I don't remember them being there this morning, and they don't look like my roommates. And I heard something kind of... Somebody threw something at the... Interesting. I don't know. Alright, where were we? Sorry. So yeah, it does work with that sticker too in there. I mean, unfortunately that's the only one that really has a major effect. But it does have an effect. Interesting. There's no way I'm going to be able to delete that poster though, and then once I do, we wouldn't see that, as we can tell here. And I think now that that poster's in there, I'm totally screwed. Yeah. Oh no, okay. It's something to look into. I'm just trying to figure out how to get, how this projection actually works. That is really good though. Alright, so what's a regular size one, which actually isn't too bad. Where does that end up? Alright, we should probably look at that in normal fashion. Of course. Alright, so that would be... Wow, it's not even a... Oof. It's a lot less than anything, really. Alright, so... Oh, that's nice. When I snap it there, that almost goes to an appropriate height. Let's see when we place it, if that's actually the case, but... Yeah, it goes to a viewable height. Downside is that you are nowhere near even a halfway. You're like a, yeah, look at that. It's kind of a nudge. Which means that this would definitely be a question of manual placement. Alright, so... Yeah, it looks like it's almost a nudge. You know, I'm wondering if we can do a snap kind of version of this, you know what I mean? That might be kind of neat. But it looks like we could do a manual placement and still, you know, if we think about what we're doing ahead of time, we should be, let's see how much of a, yeah, that looks like about a nudge. I'm guessing a nudge. Oh, what time is it? Oh, I didn't even realize it was that time already. But now we're kind of screwed right there. Yeah, that's really narrow. It's like a narrow. That looks like a bunch of custom sizing. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be a bunch of custom size. I mean, it's good height-wise. But then if we scale that up, we'd have to, we'd have to have a, I mean, once we get the size, big deal. We could probably get a custom size working that would do exactly what it is we need. That would probably be as wide as a floor panel. We just keep scaling it up a little bit, then we get it to be where we want, and bingo bango, we're done. Just may take a little bit of finagling. Interesting. I wonder if that's the same. No, it's not, because that's the power's on. Alright. Elusive, what do you say? If you scale down the stickers, you could place them in the past. Yeah, I was thinking that already, yeah. That was my next experiment, actually. Because when I was doing the color on the other ones in the city, I was like, ooh, what if I did a different color sticker in the path of each one of those lights? You know what I mean? I was like, I could get like a disco effect. Or like a... Alright, so now if I throw that in... No, it doesn't matter. That's just being there. Alright. So, let's go with... Actually, we could just do a... And it's going to change wall to wall and apparently sticker to sticker. Not quite the same, is it? See, the cafe sticker looks a lot better here. Ooh, look at that. See, it picks up that red still. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, it looks like Beeble just started 3 minutes ago. So that's probably a good clue for me to probably bail. I'm sure you guys would much rather go see Beeble. I'm going to quickly warp back to my city. We came up with some kind of neat ideas today. Definitely some stuff on, helping with Bloom on at least the teleporter. Let's get out of this save. Yes. And I have to work tomorrow, but that means I'm gonna be crazy, and I was gonna do it last night, but I was tired. I have a 5 hour uh, cyberpunk trial, so I'm gonna maybe start that tonight. Hopefully if I can get everything else done. But we'll see. Alright, let's head back to the city. Let's go take a look at our... And I think part of why the lighting works so well on that other one is due to the material above. I think that's why that helps. The whole lighting environment in here, but... Let's try that on one outside. But I do like, the whole thing here where we kind of have that already, where we, if we could plan this out. And if we had more round stickers with things in it, we could do, we could probably do some crazier stuff. Or some different things anyway, or just different looks. But, this one here goes white to blue. This one's got the red. We have the blue base, we have the red base here. And it almost looks lit, with the sticker. So, I mean, and definitely up here, we've changed the coloration. We've also fixed, and now we can actually see the animation here or change the bloom as we did earlier. And we'll go to one of those outside, and I want to see on a different material what it looks like. Because these have not been designated yet. Actually, I haven't even fixed this one yet. Or have I? Yeah, I did kinda. But I'm gonna take that sticker off. I'm gonna put another sticker here instead. I'm either gonna do the black or I'm going to do what does that look like? That's kinda neat. Doesn't cover the bloom so much, but figured just something a little bit different. Now, is this one going to do the same? I don't think so. I think because of the look or in the material. Well, although it's a lot easier to see this sticker here now, you know. And this is what I say, like every one of these is unique. Now we have no dive in here either, so and the height is a little bit different. But look at that. I don't want to place it because I'm afraid it's going to tear something out. I mean, that's kind of cool. Ah, probably want to shut the power off for some of this. But you see where I'm going with this. It's a, you know, it gives us some fun little options on how to change up the look of what we do. Yeah, see, this one dives in and out a little bit more. Oh, that's not bad. We are limited on what our options are, unfortunately. Now, I wish we could change the color of this, because if we could, then we'd have a much better sticker, sorry, for doing this. Oh wow, that's even buried in there a little bit, which is kind of nice because it's gives that subtle blue. Ooh, We may keep that. All right, folks. Beeble streaming. Head on over there. I've been streaming for forever. You guys have got to be getting sick of me by now. I will try to be on tonight. I'm going to do the best I can. Hopefully, I'll have time to do it. And we're going to be doing some Cyberpunk. We're going to check out some Cyberpunk and see if I like it. We did manage to hit the 8,000 parts. I want to thank everybody for hanging out for that. Let's see what we did get for our final count is 8,006. I'm trying to find something here where we can actually see that a little better. Yeah, 8,006 was our final count. Oh, I didn't know I could do it like that either. That's good. Just trying to find a good spot here. All right, folks. Thank you very much for hanging out. This has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Until next time, get those action pants on, get out there and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Take care of yourself.